looks like I'm live. Been live for a few seconds now. It looks like Fuzz is going into Remnant.
Yep, episode 18.
Yep, that's what we're on.
Okay, I'm ready to go live.
Alright.
I'm hitting the button.
Alright.
Now I'm gonna go turn the music off in the background.
So, yep, I need to switch overview so I can actually see any comments that anybody leaves. So, is that you down there? Yeah, that's you. Hello, everyone.
I just turned the speakers off on my other computer.
Hello, everyone. We've got a few things we're planning on working on this stream. Had to postpone it yesterday because, well, I had final stuff with school get in the way, so yeah. Life is priority on that front, especially when I'm paying as much as I am for school. What our plan for today is, well, as you can see, elements of the dog still have not been eaten.
No room left in storage.
Yeah, we've got a weird glitch with the welders. I'm going to come up to this pipe up here and show that off. So we go over here, we click that, we go welder. Alright, a bunch of things that contain welders, and then we have our welders, and you may look at that and go, 567, that's not that bad, because that's what I first did as well. And then I looked at this mass number above, and Daniel pointed out that that's more like, what, 503 million?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a million.
And all of these are like that?
It's like 3 of the drills are currently glitched that way.
4 are all buggered like that. And none of the others have anything in them. So, interesting glitch there. May need to send that to Keen. You know what? I'm gonna get that back up and screenshot it and be like, I don't know if this is the mod doing this or...
No, we don't have a vanilla welder mod.
Hey, KG, and
those
Z.
are vanilla welders right there.
Yeah, but we might have a mod that's screwing up the storage capacity. That's what I was thinking.
Everything looked fine right up until all of a sudden I checked today and nope.
And yeah, that is an insane amount of stone.
Do you think we need more stone?
No, you are fine on your own. How long have you been waiting for a comment like that? Ooh, I do like that angle that you added on to the runway over here.
Ow.
I wonder.
Which one?
The angle block back, blending it into the superstructure.
Yeah, but where are you?
At the runway.
Oh, over there.
I am considering it might be interesting to try and like connect
flat panel it over.
Yeah, in some way. Maybe just with the catwalks. Oh, a new game.
Oh, we could do it.
Somebody's getting a new game. But yeah, I got distracted. Our plan. We may get to the shipyard construction today. I honestly, I'm going to put that as Project B for myself. Um, Project A for myself is going to be putting together our probe to go down to the planet's surface, because we're going to try and build a structure on the Earth-like without ever going there. We're going to try and send a probe down there that will assemble a structure that has a Stargate on it, so that we can just dial it from here and then go down there. Hopefully it'll work.
Yeah. And if it's small enough, and we end up missing a planet from just kind of throwing them out at the planets,
Yeah,
we got a way to kind of deposit one in orbit, drop it.
yeah. You said that the feels like that blocks looks like they from DX910. What blocks? I wasn't really paying attention to the chat when. I've also turned my graphics quality down to medium. Um, right now we're at the edge of what my poor old 970 in this machine can handle. So that's one of my projects for this summer, is to replace the graphics card in this machine. And I have a feeling in my gut I'm going to have to replace the graphics card in my higher end machine as well, because it started to go out.
Would you be able to help me finish the bridge on this thing, since you're the one who knows more about the MA stuff than I do?
Yeah, I can give it a shot. Do you want it kind of like the underslung bridge, the same round shape?
Yeah, just a little longer because I want to be able to
Where
have
do
a
you
walkway that goes down into
where
the.
do you want the back of it?
Uh, I'm gonna put the blocks on top.
Okay.
Um, say the back of it could be right about there.
So is that where you want it to start angling shut, or where
Yeah.
you want the actual back?
No, where to start angling shut there,
Okay.
because I want to be able to, have a control station in the back too, just kind of looking out.
Okay.
I have no clue if there are like windowed sides for this thing.
There are. Would you like windows all the way from here to the back?
Yeah, because these conveyors only needed to go far enough back to where I could run them down and into the conveyor network
Yeah.
below, and then that should pressurize the bridge and whatnot.
Okay. I think I'm putting this down upside down, but it probably should work.
Oh, cool! It's conveyed on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what game are you grabbing? Okay. Oh wait, that's the corner piece, so I want 6. There we go.
Well, we're certainly using up some of those metal grids now.
Yeah, I may need you. Yeah, I need you to pink the ones I put down on the right hand side.
On the right hand side.
Yeah, I put those backwards.
Oh. Pink.
Oh, there's a
Wow.
Girls in Panzer game coming out.
Yeah, I heard about that. It certainly sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Kind of like them talking about the new third or second season for it.
Mm.
So
Now I've got to wait for the grinder to eat the block above. There we go. I mean, honestly, if you want to have a Girls in Panzer type game, just get a bunch of people together, get some voice modulators, and play World of Tanks.
that's what some of my friends actually do.
That's right. There's nothing wrong with doing the voice modulator approach. I know several YouTubers that do that.
Heck,
Or,
my headset comes with a voice modulator.
or
Anytime I use it, it makes everyone start laughing.
there's a setup for frickin' Arma 3 to do it. I've watched a couple YouTubers do that one too. Yeah. There we go. Is that kind of what you're looking for the back of it?
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
It'll give me plenty of room to be able to put in walkways.
I do like that bridge. Honestly, if you're going to do something that has a standardized bridge appearance,
Yeah.
this is the mod to go with, this heavy bridge. If you want to have a more freeform command center approach, go with
Yeah.
Spacebar's bridge. This
Did you use half blocks or full blocks when you kind of capped off your bridge?
those are full blocks
I wasn't sure.
on the bottom. You have one backwards facing bull.
I got a backwards facing what?
Ball. Turret. Oh, and you put one in the front too, so you have 6 of them.
Yeah, I wanted to have semi full coverage underneath. So if I couldn't stop in time, I'd still be able to catch stuff.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to enclose this front section, but
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out in my head the ship that I'm thinking about building
yeah.
as my. I don't know whether the ship that I've already built, the Thunderchild, is going to count as my equivalent to your carrier, or if I'm going to build something that's kind of carrier equivalent.
I don't care either way.
And then I've got our new cargo vehicle, which
Yep.
unfortunately right now I'm not going to really be able to fly because I'm rubber branding way too much. But anyway, back to figuring out the craft. Now, I could go with hydrogen on it. A hydrogen thruster. And it doesn't have to have a very big one, honestly. And I could have just a hydrogen generator on it, generating the power needed. But I'm not sure if I want to go with that.
Well, you could stick a pair of the midnight batteries on it,
Yeah.
and then like a single small reactor to power.
Yeah. But I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to get this projector built, or structure built. So
Yeah, because don't we have to build the small base as well and blueprint it to go into the projector?
uh-huh. Which I think I'm going to do. I'm going to build the launch craft, and I think I have an idea of how the base is going to connect to it. So I need a landing gear. This is going to be large grid. Thank you. Freaking build and repair already ate what I was throwing down. Alright, I guess I'll do a sprue. Build it up, then dock it. I want just a large cargo container. I'll do that. Maybe is that one usable? Here needs a foot on it. I have a foot, but I want that. Was it fast enough? Oh, well. We can get welded up. Let's throw a battery on it. Just a normal battery. Oh, it's can't. need a conveyor. Straight. Need a battery. I think I'm just gonna go with batteries on it. Oh dear. Did you not do what I told you to do? Thought I put you down as a straight. No, of course. Bullshit. There we go. Let's link these together. That, put you down, and you down.
Inventory full.
I don't care inventory's full, you're just being a pain in the ass. Alright. Corner.
You mean?
Alright. Let's see what happens when I grab conveyor junction again. Oh, it works. Thank you for more extraneous bullshit, game. Alright, build and repair. Put you there. And throw projectile. Like that. Alright, and then I'm thinking hydrogen tank. Actually, a small armored thruster makes a lot of sense. Because then we put one gyro. I need one. Put down three. Yes. Alright. I like that. Okay. Now it's gonna need some timer blocks. Let's pull you. You will be a perfect place for a timer
Inventory
block.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And we'll put a timer block.
Inventory full.
And need an we want a laser antenna on this. Probably not. Okay, so I'll need a sensor on it. A sensor. Am I unable to? Any particular reason I'm unable to place the sensor? I guess not. There we go. Turn the sensor. So now I'm going to start building what will be projected. Actually, no, I'm not. Not yet. That's fine. Come out here. Come out here. This is going to be not here. That there. Alright, this. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grind this off for now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. I want to do this. Hey, youngest. How's it going? Do that. Obviously won't be connected. Hmm. Thinking.
What else we can build?
Hmm?
We're apparently out of gravity components.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put batteries on this because hopefully the batteries on that will work with the design. We need
We appear to be out of cobalt.
bum.
Got plenty of metal grid to tear down anyway.
Let's throw a hydrogen engine in here. That. What all do we need for the Stargate to work? Obviously, a Stargate.
Stargate and a DHD.
And a DHD.
And enough power to cause the thing to,
Yeah. Okay.
to jump.
Energy low.
Calm down, suit.
I would laugh my butt off if the first Stargate we make actually buries gets built inside the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, D-Swank, you're doing the first test jump.
I will. I have no problem with it.
So if I hear a on the other end, I'm like, okay, yep, no, send down another pod.
It should just bore out a hole if that happens.
It would be cool if it does, but I don't.
Do we have any processed Naquita things for Stargate?
It's Naquadria.
The Quadria?
I believe so. Yeah, let me take a look. Stargate takes the Naquita components. Um,
I'm looking for them.
Magnetron components. You know, if we don't have any, it's very, very easy to get some because we do have the
Yeah,
Naquita deposit
yeah.
right on the bottom of the
I'm looking
asteroid.
to see where it is made.
Oh, the assembler?
Yeah, but I'm not seeing
Oh, yeah, we need the Stargate
assembler.
assembler.
Okay.
I think we had that on the upper base, and then when we dismantled that part, we never rebuilt it.
Okay. So we need to build one. Are you building one or should I?
I can. It should be pretty easy to throw one in here.
Okay. Yeah.
Stargate mod. Aquita production facility.
Alright, what does it okay, it's just steel plates. You know. Alright.
Uh,
Needed DHB. We'll put there. This. To here.
know we need at least 100 bars per gate.
Yep.
If we're building the DHDs that go with the gates, then we're gonna need some for those.
I was going
Unless
to use the Stargate command
okay.
one. Alright. I'm going to put a command seat on this. Just so I can manipulate it.
Okay. The components are being processed.
Okay. Hopefully this will be nice, simple, easy to put together. I'll have to.
If you just need to place the stuff long enough to make a blueprint, I don't mind if you go into creative and place one.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna build it and then grind everything we have down and put it in the cargo container.
Ah, okay.
And then fill the thing with ice or hydrogen and send it on its merry way. See if it works. Okay.
Well, the reinforced plate's being made. I'm guessing someone needed a lot of that.
Well, we need it for thrusters and things like that.
Yeah.
Good lord, it feels like I'm taking forever to speed up. Alright. Now the facing that the iris is on should be the front, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
Because the side that has the indicators for the dialing
Yeah.
stuff is also the front.
Alright.
Because I know the backside has similar mesh, but none of the color.
Okay. Alright. Like that. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut you free now from the base. Hopefully, since you have batteries on board, shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, I thought you were just going to cut it off down here. That way, if it was tilted a little bit, it would be in the ground.
No.
Inventory full.
What I'm gonna do is I am going to, while I put the seat on it, even though it's going to be completely automated.
Whoa, hello.
Am I stuck on the ceiling?
I don't know, but the whole thing just flipped back.
I wanted it to. Oh, the landing gear.
Yeah.
Caught. Okay. I wanted it basically laying backwards. Eh, ah. Okay, it's drifting. Crap. Okay, well, let me slap some ions on for now. Okay. Let's see. 4, 5,
I
6.
Yeah, we can't produce anymore because apparently we got too much iron, amongst other things.
Alright, there's that. One, two, that. Any extra is extra. Let's add a couple more on you. That ensures it will be in the ground. Okay. So once the ring is built up, I'll have to go ahead and probably fly this whole thing out. So I'll need to go ahead and put thrusters in all directions on it. So I can take it outside of the build and repair range.
Well, my ship's not gonna get any rest.
Oh,
Yeah, we need more Naquita. Already.
you know, you could like set up your boring machine so you just stored all the Naquita inside the drills and just go boop at it and come back.
No, I mean this thing's got the problem with the drill machine
Yeah.
that I currently have is it's set up to. It doesn't really have much storage in it.
Yeah, I know. That's why you just go at it once. And yes, I think we've both heard about dual universes. Uh, if it's what I'm thinking it is, and I get it confused with another game, um, it is a early access. What amounts to an early access MMO with a subscription model.
I wonder if the azimuth war detector still works.
Alright, so we need some more aqueduct. That should mean all of that gets built into the ground. It becomes a physical station. It looks like it has potential, but I'm a little concerned about the way they're doing it, and I don't think their business model is going to be all that effective. So, while it looks cool, I'm not sure they're going to be able to have it sustainable. Now I might be wrong, and I'd like it if that I was wrong. I'd like it if that was a really good, awesome game, but again, I'm very skeptical of it. I've been burnt too often by early access. And I'm just gonna sit here and watch Daniel ram his ship with another ship of his own.
Hey, at least they're my ships.
Yeah. And go away, Adobe.
I need to check the other connectors before I start drilling into the asteroid, though.
Yeah.
Because I think I have them set to eject
Right.
for when we were running out of stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there was a time when that was a problem.
Yep. So, let's see. This. Fuzz, we do not speak its name.
Its name?
Yes. Starforge. Ah, I just spoke its name.
See, Fuzz? It's easier when you got someone in communication.
Alright, you know, all of the stuff that I have on me. Just go in there.
I probably need to improve the thrusters on this thing, though at this point I'm pretty sure it's
Outlived
not
its
really needed
usefulness.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not the Starforge. There was a game called Starforge. And every time somebody calls any in development early access game, even if it's taking a long time to develop, Abandonedware, I point them at Starforge. It was a game that I thought was going to be the Space Engineers before Space Engineers came out.
Watch me drill through the Naquit and end up hitting the base.
Just don't overfill your thing. There is a Starforge in
Star Wars.
Star Wars, yes.
And I would love to someday be able to build something similar, but in Space Engineers, the sheer volume of that thing, just no.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
It would make Fuzz's big station look like a tiny Tim in comparison to Goliath.
Yeah, the tiny box Tim.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, that's cookies.
That one's throw out is off. That one's throw out is off. That one throw out is off. Various order is set to stone only.
How do I put my?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck in a position on this project of waiting until Daniel gets some Naquita back so we can get the Stargate put together.
Well, I'm drilling now.
So
Hold on to your butts.
grind all this down, put it inside the. No. Fly this mess out there somewhere once it's all welded together. Grind this part here. Disconnect the actual. Actually, I don't think I have to disconnect. Yeah. Grind this part. That part there. Blueprint it. Grind the greater segment away and put it inside the cargo container. Fly it all back. Dock it to the station. Refill that hydrogen tank. We should. I think multiplayer was added. I think we've done that before, Fuzz. Because I think we were both getting really tired of people calling Space Engineers abandonware. But that was several years ago, so. Yeah, we could have done that. I think we're the only people I know of that actually have the game, which is kind of sad. See. I'll have to play with the sensor so that it's just sensing a small area down here. Probably in the long run, I might as well leave the ions on. Or actually use a tug to move this thing around once I pulled the ions off.
Yeah, I'd be careful flying down by the Naquita deposit at this point.
Oh,
Yeah, we got a big trail of drifting rocks.
okay. Well, they'll eventually disappear.
All you see is poof, and another rock appears.
Are you just poofing out stone?
Yeah. You're gonna see a trail of stone leading up to one of the entrances of the place. As it slowly reduces mass that way.
Yeah, one of the things I remember doing early in Space Engineers was creating a stone rain system. Back when debris like rocks could damage ships.
Yeah.
I had several overlapping.
Hey, D-Swank, you should come down and take a look at this.
Okay. Oh yeah, you don't have a.
I'm approaching the solar panels on the backside. Down below.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen this thing on.
You might want to turn off the building repairs because they're trying to salvage that stuff.
Let's see. Everything is off. Or should be off. And as soon as I did that, everything got super laggy. Oh god. Honestly, I've watched the entire anime and I don't know any of the girls' names.
Which one?
Girls in Panzer. I was asked who my favorite character was.
Miho. She's kind of the main character.
Mm.
Seriously, what is blowing up here?
The one that sits in the...
And my game crashed.
Oh, God. Well, we've crashed. So,
Crash engineers.
we'll be back in a little while. I guess I can take this opportunity to try and just shovel food in my mouth. But what was the character that had the, in the movie? Well, I guess movie and other things. Playing the mandolin. Well, in the tank.
That I'm not entirely sure. I'm not exactly sure what country she's from. That was an awesome little tank too.
Yeah, I like that character because she's kind of aloof.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. She's like, yeah, I really don't care, but you know what? I'll help him anyway.
Yeah.
I can go back and check at some point. Heck, while everything's loading, we do that now. Browser 1 through 4. Which one was the one that?
was it Ender film? The movie.
Girls and Penza's a movie. It was literally the name. But,
Yeah.
and apparently it grossed 128 million yen on its opening weekend in Japan.
Well, that's not too bad.
And 2.5 billion in the box office even a year after it premiered.
In the movie, her tank is blue. She's riding with another girl, and they both talk. Pretty much, it's kind of this weird thing about being proper tankers or something like that. Very aloof. She's the one that runs circles around the, in essence, Gustav cannon. In the movie, I can't remember, but the one that does interference, juking around under the bridge. Is that the one that the treads come off and they keep moving?
Yeah, because there's something about the suspension, the fact that the thing is so small but has a really powerful transmission on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and they end up drifting the dang thing multiple times.
Yeah.
And the thing's got an awfully big gun on it for such a small tank frame.
That is such a goofy little show, honestly. Okay. Let me know when the world's back up, Dan.
Yeah, I'm at white screen phase, so a couple more minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, that tank used a steering wheel too.
Right. Right.
Okay, this is one of those what they were really saying things, but
Well, I've been told they are the Finnish girls, so. What is that? Oh, that's a suspension part back there. Okay. Mika, Aki, and Miko. Those don't sound very Finnish to me, but
yeah, I'm trying to remember what tank they were driving. Is it a BT-42?
Dude, right now I am so frazzled with dealing with finals. I'm just picking names out of the air.
Yeah, they were actually driving a BT-42, which is a Finnish assault gun.
Yep. I know that I'm almost positive that the gun that they were using in the movie was not a Gustav, but
No, that's a 114 millimeter howitzer. 4.5-inch howitzer, 50 rounds, 3-man crew. 33.33 horsepower per ton. So, yeah, no, conducting those moves does not surprise me at this point. World's up. They only
yay!
went back maybe a couple minutes.
I mean, honestly, that anime was pretty much World of Tanks, the anime.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Gustav was a railroad artillery piece, so
Yeah, somehow they stuck tracks on the dang thing, and they're like, yeah, we're just going to move it around. Yeah, I'll send you the videos that I was watching.
uh-huh. There's a meme going around about Walmart no longer selling certain types of ammunition. And whoever wrote the signage for it
Yeah.
was clearly an idiot. Because everything that was written should have been written as a caliber was written as millimeter without the decimal place.
So what? They were saying that Walmart no longer sells artillery shells?
No longer sells 357 millimeter rounds.
Yeah.
That's like what, 14 inches or something like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, we no longer have battleships. Why would they sell those rounds?
Oh, and they also classified it all as handgun ammunition.
Must be one
Even-
big person.
Even the I was fine with the 7.62, even though that's a rifle round.
Yeah.
At least 7.62 millimeter, 9 millimeter. Okay. 45 millimeter. 223 millimeter and 357 millimeter. And it's like, no, though. Most of those are well, not most, but quite a few of those are rifle rounds. And two, most of those are not in millimeter. Uh, it just makes you sound stupid. Yeah. Alright. Everything's loading in. Hey! I didn't get the Nexus this time. Although I'm in the construction yard of the station. That's interesting. But whatevs. Am I here? I'm here! Oh, the reason I'm there is because...
You must have died.
Yeah, medbay. Well,
That's okay,
I
I'm coming
personally
up.
didn't lose any progress. Just take this gun, take control of it, point it down there, pull the trigger.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about Weapons Core is the fact that it took away taking direct control of weapons.
It didn't do it on all of them. It's really up to the developer of the gun whether or not they allow you to take direct control over it.
No, I could still take direct control of a gun, I just can't fire the thing. So.
Again, that is based solely upon the developer of the weapon, not necessarily Weapons Core.
Yeah.
Do you have a docking point on this side of the station? Also,
I thought I did.
You're heading straight for the structure of the station. Maneuvering via collision.
Yeah. It works.
I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I do. I thought I'd put one down here, but
I guess we can
probably
always
something I
just
put down on the other end.
Yeah. Do I need to rotate the platform out of the way?
No.
Oh, you're just gonna make a place to dock.
Yeah, it's not hard.
I guess in the build and repairs, we'll find out whether it crashed before or after they're turned off.
Before. They're currently trying to eat all the stuff there.
Eh.
And here.
Well, this isn't a mining ship. That's the important thing. This is an excavator.
Yeah, it's a bore. It's a bore ship.
Yeah. It's not intended to mine anything. It's designed to get rid of everything in front of it. We just temporarily used it as a mining ship because we really needed a lot of one resource.
Well, the thing is, my mining ship is running. It's just cosmetically finished putting in the bridge.
Eh. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. So, my design in my head for the ship that I'm going to be building once I get this probe figured out, or I guess the station is step 2 after probe. But the ship that I'm looking at doing is going to be a combination of 3 ships, and I can't remember where I've seen one of the 3 ships. What it's
Do you
from.
remember what they were?
No, I can't remember anything other than the forward section.
What'd they look like?
It kind of had this hood looking structure over the bridge. I know that's not very helpful, but that's the only element I can remember. But my design is going to be kind of a combination of that, the Kushan Destroyer from the original Homeworld game,
Yeah.
and Corso's ship from Titan AE. I really like the thruster pack on that ship. You're connected, or you're yellow.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the thrusters to settle down.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
And that's why we need to clean up our conveyor system.
Because it just got a whole load of everything from this ship and just like, yeah, wait, what?
Yeah, that is exactly why we need to clean up our conveyor system.
Oh, it stole all the ice out of my ship. Oh well.
Let's see. are going to be basically chopping this thing up. I guess the majority of what we're keeping is going to be the tower and the shipyard structure.
Okay.
I don't know what it is over there. It may be the spinning satellite dish, but something keeps trying to make my character spin when I'm back over there.
It usually has something to do with gravity. Um, I cannot wait until we're able to take most of this cargo network out of here.
Out of what?
Out of this room that's for cargo and cargo and power.
Yeah.
Yeah, because 99% of it is frickin' ingot and or frickin' ore storage.
Yeah. Looking at what we have in here, we probably do need to do a sit down and just clean up our cargo network.
Yeah, because we've got millions of frickin' ingots and
Yeah.
cargo containers that they don't even need to be in.
Yeah, we need to clean it up. We probably need to think about how we're doing things, and go from there because it's turned it. It's going to be a mess.
It already is.
No, it's a mess that we're just cleaning it up is going to turn into a massive project.
Okay, that's currently I have to go back through and resort all the ingots out of general storage.
Ah, let's see if I can get over here without killing myself.
Okay, so a couple of the refineries are actually processing Naquita.
All right. I guess I could
And we
always
got
start constructing my other ship just to start using up resources.
well,
Get
it's
them.
not so much using up resources; it's the raw resources that we have
Yeah.
way too much of. Jeez, bro, I've filled are almost completely filled one of the large ingot units of frickin'. What is that, gravel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and apparently water is considered an ingot too, so.
Water or...
Water.
Okay, yeah, no,
Water
that makes
packets.
sense. That makes sense. It's a processed item. But it's not a final product.
Yeah. We have a lot of small cargo containers spread around the base somewhere, and they're all full of stuff.
Uh-huh.
I should probably apologize to my one watcher for the amount of just resource management that I end up doing on these streams.
Eh. At this point, that's pretty much all we're doing. Okay.
Or not resource management, inventory management.
Yeah. Okay.
We've got so much magnesium powder now.
That's a good thing. Also, apparently, we need to queue up the 64 Naquita components. Don't know where they went, but they're not here.
Okay, maybe everything got shunted around. Oh, back to ingot storage. Assembler. We've got a lot of uranium in some of our assemblers.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I guess go to the Stargate assembler. Production facility. Gonna need at least 60. So let's get those built.
Yeah, I queued up over 1,000.
I don't know where they went, but they ain't here.
Must have something Stargate related elsewhere on the base that we completely forgot about.
Possibly. Ah. Don't sit inside that, because that's how you get yourself killed. There we go. Okay. This gate is 50% done. Then I grind all of this up. No, then I fly it out. Grind all of this up, put it in the cargo container. Blueprint at some point. Make sure the projector's all set up.
Hey, D-Swank.
Dano?
I think we're starting to run low on resources. We still got room in some of the cargo containers.
Oh, thank God.
Then looks over at my stream and realizes I'm absolutely lying to him.
I don't bother watching your stream. I'm annoying you myself enough right now. God. Do you know how many parachutes I have to put in a large thing?
You only really need to put in one, but yeah, I think you can put it into up to 5 normally.
I know you need more than one in a
Oh, again,
large.
force field's closed again because of the reset. 5 normally, I'm guessing.
Okay.
That's usually how much I find in a canvas parachutes thing.
Well, let's see. I know one is not enough for a large grid. Yeah, looks like 5 is the max I can put in one of these, so...
Yeah.
I very much remember watching the stream where Shaq and Wasted and Splitsy jumped off a cliff, and Splitsy's like, yeah, you just need one in one of these, and they didn't have enough to actually do a parachute. Come on. Come on. Stop with the stupid bouncing.
That only started when I hooked up the boar ship.
No. This shit has been going on for the past 2 weeks.
No, I mean, for me, it only started when I attached the boar ship to the base.
Yeah, well, that's why I've been getting somewhat frustrated the past few weeks.
Okay, 9 more and this Stargate will be done.
Alright. Oh, I'll have to take the...
Do we have coordinates for a semi-flat area on the surface of the planet?
Nope. That's why what I'm doing is just I'm trying to build something universal for this.
Okay. Yeah, because I see the solar panels and the wind turbines on it.
Uh-huh. Alright.
And the gate is done.
Alright. That means I've got to take this thing out. Eh?
Ah. Oh, it's spinning on me.
Yeah. Oh, God. What did you do?
Nothing. I was flying over to look at something, and then all of a sudden the whole thing was spinning.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to spin it. But then you did something, and it's like it tried to become one with everything around us. The asteroid, and your mining ship. I've got to get it out of range of the building repairs. So I can do not screenshots,
Prince.
blueprints.
Yeah, this should be far enough.
Yep. Now that I'm far enough away. Well,
That's it.
eventually I'll stop moving.
How many of these things do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Something like that. Okay, where did the... Daniel?
Hmm.
Okay, never mind. I was about to say, I've gotten stupid. I've lost a planet.
Which one?
The Earth-like.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. No. You're right. It is missing. I can't see it anywhere.
Oh, crap. I forgot thruster and
Oh, there it
direction.
is. Uh-oh. Up, down, left, right, forward, and reverse, right? I'm guessing you forgot. Left?
Yeah. I think I've stopped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's turn the light on. And we'll grind these down.
I'm guessing you've already blueprinted it.
No. Because these need to be cut off before I blueprint.
Oh, so that the station doesn't fuse to the core unit.
Yeah. Alright. Because I'm afraid if it builds off of the core unit, it will be classed as a ship and not a
Not a station.
yeah.
Well, it's going to build off from off the ship anyway because it's going to be building off the connector.
Hopefully. Well,
Said
possibly.
you had a bar on here somewhere.
Huh?
You said you had a bar on there somewhere.
Yes. It's at the center of the
Okay.
core. Alright. Let me get my blueprint.
Yeah, no, I was just going to set it
Now,
Set it
I
up.
have something very specific I'm going to do with it. Okay?
No, I was gonna set the grind color.
Ah.
Uh,
Okay.
okay. Something's drifting.
Yeah. Probably you're messing with it.
No, I'm not touching anything. It's still drifting in the one direction that you don't have thrust. Only slightly.
Yeah. Well, it should be enough that I can start grinding this thing down and putting it inside the...
Because if you've already blueprinted it, I could pink it for you and it should put it right in the cargo container.
Possibly. Let's turn off the build and repair.
It's already
First.
off.
Okay. Go ahead and pink the structure.
I didn't turn it on. All I did was set it to fly and the
Okay.
grind color.
Okay, go ahead and pink the structure then.
I can't because you built it. Your turn.
313 100 100. Alright, now if I do that... Okay, good. Alright. Control panel, build and repair. Alright. Grind as much as that.
Now we're gonna have to set something up with a couple of hydrogen tanks and a couple of O2 generators, specifically to fuel these things.
Fuel what things?
These probes.
Why oxygen?
Well, don't the O2 generators produce the oxygen and hydrogen to fill the tank?
Well, okay. I was like, why do we need an oxygen tank? Because we're not needing oxygen. And the generators don't actually make... They make either hydrogen or oxygen. Okay, well, see you later, KG.
Inventory full.
If you haven't already taken off. Ah, crap. Grab the floating bits, please. You got it?
Yep. Yep.
That should be like 8 Naquita components.
Yep.
Alright. And before we head out or launch this, once we have everything inside of it, I'm gonna look in the inventory and take a screenshot.
So you know exactly what we need to put in it.
Yeah, I know it's got a little extra, like, I know it doesn't need the gravel that's in it, but...
No, there's like 16 cement mix in there.
Yeah. That's what I was calling gravel, but...
Yeah.
I know we don't need it, but... it's there. And we can count that part out, but... it's got a bit of extra stuff in it.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have a few extra parts and pieces
Yeah.
for if we decide to build something once we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Or if the whole purpose is to do exactly what the plan was, which is get the achievement for setting foot on all the planets.
Yep. I just thought of something. Let me look at the projection of the... probe station. Okay. I'm gonna go into creative mode so I can see if that... how this blueprint actually went down.
Yeah, because you want to make sure that it'll actually build the entire thing, not just...
No, it'll build the entire thing, including the thrusters that are on top of the center core. Oh well. I guess we'll leave those thrusters on. I'll just use them for getting it into position. Slap another one on. Oh crap, that means that the...
At the what?
one of the thrusters is blocking the and I'm still in creative, aren't I? Turn that off. One of the thrusters is blocking a parachute, so I'm gonna have to creatively
Adjust.
yeah, readjust the blueprint.
Energy low.
Which I am going to do right now.
What? Paste in the blueprint, and then fix it, and then...
Re-blueprint and delete.
Yeah. Does that mean we should stop working on this one and get ready to work on the other one instead?
Nope. Control. Workstation. Okay. There we go. I have the proper blueprint now.
Okay.
We'll turn off the build and repair. I'll line up the projection. I'll have to slap on an antenna so I can see the detector range, but that's once we drag it back inside the dock.
Yeah.
Yeah, once we get this last little bit inside the cargo container, she's going to be good to pull back in so I can all the structures disconnected. I'm having to recharge myself. Alright. Let you put that back in, and then I'll fly this back to your station.
Yeah, looks like everything.
Alright.
Goodness,
Actually,
you know what that looks like?
Before I do that, I need to turn off this build and repair.
That kind of looks like one of those barb missiles.
Okay. Blueprints. Probe. Probe station 1.
Yeah, because you have to adjust the blueprint accordingly, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Looks like it wasn't that big of a deal because the center part isn't in the blueprint. So,
Yeah.
okay. Projector. Projector. Fucking projector. Not the sensor. Grab the projector. It looks like it's aligned correctly. I just need to play with offsets.
Yeah, it needs to go 1 block over and 2 blocks down. And then 5 blocks forward.
All right, let's see. Four. One
That's
more.
good height wise. You went too far. Okay. You need to bring it back up 1. There. And that should do it.
All right. Okay. Fill panel. Projector. Off. All right.
You set it to save blueprint?
Let me see. Projector. Let's turn you back on.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep. Alright. It's now set to keep the projection.
Yeah.
Alright, it's turned off. Now I'm gonna fly this thing back in. We'll need to slap one of the horizontal thrusters on it once I get it in. If it decides to ever let me get it in.
Oh, I need a steel plate. Come on.
Alright, where is... okay. Alright, it should be, yep. Okay, I stopped drifting.
Yeah, I threw the thruster in the direction you were missing.
Yeah, no, I was watching that, but I so far
It stopped working.
I have been over the top of your mining ship, over to the top of your boring ship, past the dog. So I'm kind of
along for the ride at this point.
so am I, and I'm the pilot. Oh crap. It's gonna grab the dog bits. Oh wait, no, I turned it off. Okay.
Yeah, you're way past the
The dog?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm trying to dock to the dock point that your orange monstrosity was attached to.
Yeah, you still got a little ways to go.
Okay. Okay. I don't know where I am because sometimes I'm in the roof, sometimes I'm in the floor.
Why don't you hop out? I can connect you then.
I want to see how close I can get. before it just says no.
Okay. Just straighten out and move to the side. Oh, my head just hit the connector.
Okay. Yay. What? Game? What? Okay, yeah, I'm orbiting. I'm back on the moon when I'm trying to. Yeah, no, you.
There we go.
Yep, it's. Alright.
It's connected.
Alright. Control panel.
And I'm out.
Stockpile. Alright, so this one is set to stockpile.
It should yank right from the other hydrogen tanks then.
Right. I guess now.
30, 40,
Let's see if it lets me
50.
tell
It's
these
halfway
things.
full.
Okay. I'm getting rid of the ion thrusters on it.
And it's full.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it stockpiling for now. While I get everything else set on it.
And I died.
So did I. I wonder what happened.
I don't know. I can't see what hit me. Something hit me from behind.
I think you hit me. But I'm not sure. I know where we are.
Somewhere.
Not that somewhere. I mean,
Oh, we're in the cargo ship.
Mm-hmm. Ah! There's a wall there.
Yeah, that's where the blast door blocks go to the full blocks. Both our bodies just lying down there.
Yep. Alright. There's that. Okay. So. Get those. Get that. Let's see.
Oh, I'll get all my equipment. Tools again.
Let's see. Control panel. Parachute. Auto deploy at 1,000 meters. Parachute hatches. Auto deploy. Oh, here. Don't tell me you got. Okay, good. Not wearing shacked with anything. Okay, you should be good. Okay, I need to see what the sensors are doing. We have the antenna, so Let's interact with the sensor proper. Detect flares. Detect subgrids, asteroids owner. I guess asteroids counts as voxel?
Yeah.
Uh,
That's why I've been saying I am shocked that we've been able to do as much as we have.
Top, bottom. It's set up so I should see it on the HUD. Guess I need to throw an antenna on. Let's see. I think I'll throw that on just so I can have that. So Alt F10. I am still in creative mode. Alt F10. I need to pull that. Alt F10. There we go. Alright, let's see what we have. Up here. STE. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Let's get you. Oh, wait. Connector. Off. Alright, so I am disconnected for a little bit. Everything bare minimum. Let's take you. Put the antenna on here. Yeah. Okay. There's that. Wonder why I cannot see. Sensor area. Uh-oh. Do I have to mess with the grid that says... info... Alright, there we go. One. Okay. One. Okay. Okay. Two. Alright. So that means if it detects voxel, my understanding is if it detects voxel in that space, it will trigger. So, what I need you to do is when you detect voxel, set up action. Trigger now. Trigger now. Alright, so I've got the 2 timer blocks will trigger when it detects that. So timer block 2 every 2 seconds. Monitored inputs. Okay, that's new. Leave silent. Set up action. I want you to take this. Increase broadcast range. And I want you to just hit lock repeatedly. Alright. It's timer block 2. Timer block 3. When you get triggered, wait. Four minutes. Set up action. You will turn this on. And you will turn this on. Okay. So let's go back to set up actions. 2 also needs to trigger itself. Alright. I think it's ready. I just need to get one of the tugs together. Oh, I need to give it some rules for the landing gear too.
Okay.
But other than that, landing gear is
Yep, we now have a way through my ship. Walk through.
and is set to auto dock.
Oh.
I'm going to see if I can move this with my small tug before trying to bring the larger tug out.
Oh, before you try to use mine, you're gonna try to use yours.
Well, or my version of the dog.
Ah. Yep, we got a projector in my ship. About the only thing I haven't put in is a connector, and it should be able to print these as well. Once we do a little bit of mining. Yeah, you can move it in one direction. I'll be right back.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
For a second there, I thought you were going to hit that little micro asteroid.
Well, once my drifting stops, which I don't know if I'm actually slowing down or not.
You know, you could have put RTS thrusters on there.
Eh, I could have.
Just for drift control.
Yeah, I could have.
And you're drifting straight towards an ancient destiny.
I am slowing down, however.
0.01 meter every half a second.
Mhm. I can't really tell. My HUD overlay is not being.
No, I'm drifting with you, so I have
Oh,
my dampeners locked to the ship, so I can see the speed that I'm moving at.
okay. I'm somewhere between.
We just hit 4 meters a second.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm somewhere between 4 and 7, according to the information I'm getting.
And you just hit 3.
Yeah, honestly, this little tick tug is doing better than I thought it would.
I mean, you could upgrade its thrusters.
Yeah, now, and I might.
Imagine my tug with upgraded thrusters. Whew,
Yeah.
that thing be able to move everything. I'm waiting for the day when they make asteroids movable.
It's not. That'll be the same day that we get liquid water. Well,
Space
you mentioned
Engineers
water.
3.
Yeah,
You're now under
you know
1.
that's gonna happen before Half-Life 3.
Actually, they are working on Half-Life 3.
Yeah, now that they've had that VR engine come out.
No, they're planning on making Half-Life 3 into standard panel.
Yeah. Have I stopped yet?
You're at 0.8, 0.9, 0.8, 7, 0.3, bouncing slightly,
So probably as close as I'm gonna get.
0.03, yeah, 0.04 total
All right.
movement. And it stopped.
I have not, Z. All right. So let's see. Control panel. Oh, that's probably something I can do. Timer block. Setup actions. Let's have you turn the thruster off. Okay. Small hydrogen. Where is my tank?
I'm going to move your small ship before you accidentally scorch it.
Thank you. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can just lob this thing now. So I am going to do that. I think I should get it up to full speed before I hop out, or just give it some oomph and let it drift.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm trying to stop your little ship. Apparently, the thing's got a whole lot of get up and go, but not a whole lot of, oh my god, I gotta stop.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to fly it at full speed.
Let's. Um.
Probes away. Or about to be.
Okay, there you are. I mean, yeah, you could get her up to full speed before letting her go.
Alright.
Just remember that she's going to end up increasing by 10 meters a second once she hits atmosphere.
Yeah, I think I'll just get her up to about 40, 45, somewhere in there, 50. That's good enough.
Could turn on the override. Just let her go.
Nah, because I don't have sensors that detect when the parachute's open,
Ah,
and I'd need to turn that off. I am going to go inside the base and spectate that thing.
and I am going to pull up your stream so that I can watch.
Once I figure out how to get out of the base and catch up to the thing. I've already lost it. I've already lost my probe. Okay, Alt F10. Entity list. That's gonna be like one of the. There we go. We're gonna watch it. I wish I knew what the commands in spectator mode were to lock to a grid.
I have no clue.
And Fantasy World. The main character is an Nevada. Interesting. Sounds kind of like some of the isekais, other isekais I've heard about recently.
Main characters, what?
He's talking about one that is, it's called Outlet Company, and basically it sounds like less of an isekai proper, and more like whatever Gate was.
Ah. How's he describing it?
It's interesting. What he means by interesting is Fantasy World is aware of Japan's existence, and the main character is an ambassador to the fantasy world, and they try to intrude the fantasy world to otaku culture.
Oh, Outbreak Company. Um, yeah, basically this kid's like a expert, as they would call him, on all things manga and anime.
Yeah.
And he applied for a job he wasn't sure about, and then apparently he woke up in another world because there's a portal somewhere in a crevice in Japan that that connects to that world,
Uh-huh.
and it goes through with the whole, oh yeah, no, he gets an elf maid, he gets this, he gets that, he ends up generating his own harem, including this 12-year-old empress of the country and whatnot. And
I'm gonna fly down to the planet. You know, I should have put some spotlights on this thing. And kind of see what the... Oh god, this is gonna be an interesting landing area.
yeah, it still hasn't caught up for me yet, so
Yeah, no, it's kind of a valley between several mountains. And
okay.
it's gonna take
Let's
forever and a day for it to get here.
Oh,
So let's see, it's moving at 40 meters a second, and it's got about 100 kilometers to go.
Well, anyone need some get up and go? This new mining ship's got some get up and go.
Oh dear. And he.
Well, I can't see under the ship. What'd I run into?
You built the damn thing!
Oh.
God.
What? It's not like we needed all that stuff to begin with.
Yeah, the question is, do you still have your forward turret?
I don't know. It's a very good question. Let me spin around here and stop and then take a look. The ball part of it's gone
Yeah, and you also took
on
out
the right side.
You took out the generator that was on your station. Oh, wow. Project is going, well, at least I have that station blueprinted, so if Daniel starts tearing it apart, we can fix that later. I think I'm going to go ahead and build my second ship. The more personal ship.
As I keep crashing this thing, right?
Yes.
Ended up knocking out both of the ore detectors on this thing. And I'm dead.
Daniel, everyone.
Well, why don't we start with the space station? Because I'm gonna need some repairs on this before I take out.
Why don't you cut off? We really need to cut off segments of that to just feed. Because really what we're going to do is we're not really going to do much building with that. We're going to disassemble in blueprint parts. So we need... Yeah, it's your spinning radar dish that's causing me to rotate every time I get near it. We need to cut off at probably here on this and just get rid of that. And
oh wow, this thing really tore a
blueprint
chunk
it.
out of it.
What, the base or your ship?
My ship. The whole forward right side is pretty much gone. And then the beam turrets in the lower section here, as well as this cargo container that's right behind the forward drill,
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah. We found that a couple of weeks ago, Z. Alright, let's just bring this up since I'm going to start with the back end of the...
And apparently I destroyed the cargo container that was on the other side of my drill ship.
I guess when we get near the end of the stream, I'll go and check that the probe and see how it's doing.
Okay. What section you want me to cut off first? The refining section?
Yeah, the refining and storage segment.
Okay. Probably do it here. Okay, she's loose.
Alright. I'll be there in a sec. Okay. I need to grab something.
Just let me know when you're here. I'll cut the final block off.
Alright. Alright, I'm coming over.
I see you now.
Yeah.
It's the refining section on the end,
Oh, shit.
which is now loose.
We were gonna toss that and the storage segment here because the storage segment has pretty much been destroyed.
Oh, okay. Let me cut this off too then. Because I thought you said we were going to blueprint it in sections, so.
Yeah. This whole segment I don't think we're using.
That's been cut off, and the inventory section is now disconnected.
Alright. So we'll blueprint that.
Want me to pink him?
Yeah.
Wonder if it'll actually tear him apart. Hey, D-Swank, why don't you grab your new tug and drag those in?
I would, except for the fact that I don't know if I'd be able to actually do that without destroying everything. Because, like I said, right now, where I am, without touching the mouse, I'm spinning in a circle if I fly through that space. So,
Okay, you want me to grab your tug and then move him?
yeah, you give it a shot.
As soon as I find a way into your ship.
Be aware she doesn't slow down as much as she picks up because was intended to shove and not pull.
Yeah, your reactor also has no fuel in it.
Well, we can take care of that. It only needs about 5. It can only hold about 500.
Control panel. Landing gear. Come on. There you go. Switch lock. 4.
DEU. Alright, ingot.
V.
Hang on. I'm bringing some fuel over. Alright. Fuel's getting shunted in. The fact that it's so lightweight that the thrusters on the front should be enough to slow it down.
Yeah, well, I'm trying not to tempt fate, considering what happened to my ship.
Yeah. Should be
You may
close
have to
enough.
convert it to a ship, because I think it's still converted as a station.
Alright. Give me a sec. I'm about to do that.
Yeah.
Alright, it has been converted.
What am I hitting?
Debris. Elements that you knocked loose when you rammed it.
Okay, well, it seems to have converted back into a station.
Nope. It is a ship. Are you thrusting?
Yeah, I was. It just wasn't moving anymore.
Hmm.
So it's probably stuck on something. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's 129,000 frickin' deuterium drifting near our base because of earlier shenanigans.
Yeah, because you rammed it.
Oh, I see what happened. One of the connectors that didn't connect to the base ended up connecting to the stationary object. Okay, it has stopped. Come on, stop. It's stopped enough.
Pull you here. Need more steel plates.
And back up. And forward. Okay, I'm connected to the next section of the station.
Okay. Give me just a sec to finish placing these blocks, and I'll be there.
Yep. You build it, and I will run it.
Stop spinning. Okay, controls. Info. Convert to ship.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. At least we have that part blueprinted.
Come on. I have no idea what's causing it to spin at this point. I can't control any part of your ship.
Let go. Can you hit P?
I should be let go. There we go. Yeah, that whole section is spinning out of control
Yeah,
at
and
this
somehow
point.
I am connected to it in relativeness of space.
Oh, that is just cool. You look out the front window, you can see the thing spinning in place.
Mm-hmm. It should slow down on its own.
I'm just wondering why it's spinning. There shouldn't be a gyro on there.
Goofiness of phantom forces.
There, I got it. Okay, so yeah, that part got destroyed. Fortunately, it wasn't that much of a part, so.
That's why I said, well, at least we have it blueprinted.
Where would we throw the projector on this thing?
Well, I'm just thinking that, honestly, what got torn off is not that bad because we're probably going to have to tear it off anyway. So,
Oh yeah, you want to make a full-on encased walkway, right?
yeah. So, that's probably not that bad that we got rid of it. Alright, the next part that we probably need to pull off is going to be the docking bay on the opposite side. And we'll need to blueprint.
Yeah, the shuttle bay.
Yeah. We'll need to blueprint the shuttle bay by itself and the tower without it. I am going to, since I grind this part down, take a moment and see what my probe is up to. List.
Okay, because I'm one segment away from having that cut off.
Okay.
How's your probe doing?
I don't know. It's not. There we go. Apparently it stopped moving.
Really?
Come on. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. It's just sitting here. I'm not seeing any signs of it moving. Maybe it is. Oh, it is. It is.
And apparently there's a carrier getting a whole lot of hate thrown at it somewhere.
At least I think it is. Actually, maybe not.
Based on fastest moving objects, currently something green with solar panels is drifting over or crashed into the moon.
Yeah, this one's
at
yeah.
0.1.
It's not. my probe. Okay. Fucking space engineers. Entity list. Yeah, it says it's not moving at all. Okay.
Yep. Speed 0.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna behave like that, control panel. Thruster.
Gonna do the thrust override that I had mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
Don't forget to rename it probe.
Yeah, that's a good idea too.
And then if you re-blueprint it with all of its programming in place, should it work?
It should. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, I did not realize how far away we are from the planet. So
From the planet?
yeah.
Eh. Well, one of the problems is that, for some reason, as soon as it got out of render range, it decided to stop.
So you may end up having to ride it all the way down.
Uh-huh. Connection problem. Come on, game.
Oh god, yeah, no, I'm getting lag spike galore here.
Let's go.
Wait, I didn't think I could cut this thing off. Apparently, this section is now completely free.
Okay. I had to turn my jetpack off and then back on again. So we good to blueprint both segments?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just flying through to make sure.
This is gonna be Dan's capture show to play. Alright. Control blueprint that. Rename. Bends. Capture. Main. Down 2. Okay. Alright, now we can get rid of the shuttle bay. Basically, what we're going to do with this entire station, we're not going to use this physical station in construction. We're going to disassemble it so we have blueprints of all the modules. Alright. I'm also going to land near the trade station that we have down here. And I'm going to... Was it Alt F10? Look at probe.
Come on, lock on. Lock on. There we go. Come on. Your door on your ship is still upside down.
Yeah, I know. I haven't had a chance to fix it. Okay. You keep hitting the wrong damn thing. Probe. Well, it's moving, at least. That's positive. And it's about 30 kilometers away, and the planet is something like 114, 115 to the surface. Maybe 130.
Yeah.
So... let's see, 100 meters a second. That means it's going to pull a kilometer in 10 seconds. At, let's say, for 100 seconds, or it needs to go 100 kilometers, and it does a kilometer in 100 seconds. So 100 times 100 is 10,000, right? No. That's 1,000. No, it'd be 10,000. So
Yeah, about
10,000
10,000.
seconds. 10,000 divided by 60. I don't have a calculator with me. Ah, yes I do. I have my phone.
So what's the next module you want me to cut off?
Um, cut off the construction yard, the shipyard, but push it as far away because we want to also cut off that tunnel in between the tower and the
Yeah.
construction yard and get as much of that in one chunk as possible.
Yeah.
So that cut off the shipyard part and we'll blueprint that and then we'll get the tower, or not the tower but the hallway.
And for those watching my stream and watching all the resources just fall away, we don't worry about resources at this point.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, it's cut off.
Alright. I'll... Oh shit. There's a ship landed beside me.
Your ship.
Yep. Alright. I still am wondering why you're... We ready for me to blueprint it?
Yeah, it should be fully cut off.
No, the piping underneath is still there.
Oh. You could nip that, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm currently getting your ship to come around and go into the dry dock to push you the dry dock
I
in.
said I could do that. There we go.
It's almost the perfect size. This thing almost feels like it was built in this dry dock. And I am docked.
Okay. I guess I need to convert it into a ship now.
Yep.
Info, convert ship. You are a ship.
This is kind of funny.
Yeah.
With how I'm towing it inside.
Oh, I agree. Except for all the debris that's in here from the other two things, you should be clear.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure I clear the bottom and not hit the top.
Yeah. Honestly,
Kind of hard to gauge it at this point.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of that debris is non-existent. Okay.
Let me guess, I just flew through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, come to a stop. Disconnect. Back up. There's a lot of ping.
Yep. The next part would be to prep the rest of that hallway.
Yeah, I'm just backing up. Because that hallway goes into the core.
Yeah.
So as soon as I cut it off, it depressurizes the core.
Right. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go back to watching my probe. If the game will load the probe. Okay. Alt F10. Alt F10. Probe. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if it starts getting to the atmosphere fairly soon. It's looking like it's somewhere around 80 kilometers from us. 60 to 80. I've just got a huge mess of, like, GPS markers and things behind me.
Oh, what the heck just happened?
Ooh, and I can see the planet below me. What do you mean, what the heck's just happened?
Oh, suddenly I had atmosphere. My helmet was open in space. I was like, wait, what happened? By the way, it's cut loose.
Okay. The probe is entering the atmosphere, so I think... Okay, I think I can go get that blueprint, but it's going to be the last one I'm going to grab before the...
Probe lands.
Uh-huh. Close my frickin' helmet! Jesus. When I hit... Did you just open my helmet again, you dumb...
No, that's what I was talking about. In that zone, something weird is going on. Because it just did the same thing to me.
Yep. It's decided twice to open my helmet after I tell it to close. Alright, I blueprinted the hallway.
And I'm connected.
Give me a sec. Close the fucking helmet before I go out there. see. Can you stop thrusting backwards, please?
I'm not thrusting at all.
Okay. Info. Okay, it is a ship. May have to take
Then I
time
guess-
before we can actually do anything with the rest of it for stuff to disassemble.
Not really. This shipyard segment is pretty big. I could just park everything else inside it.
Hold F10.
The sheer number of gravity generators inside this station, I had no idea.
Alt F10. Really? So I can't interact with the frickin' overlay with unless I Space Engineers, you're a piece of crap. Distance from center, distance from player. Wow. We are not far from the center of the universe.
Yeah, I think the center of the universe starts roughly where we spawned. On the moon. Or
Yeah.
near the moon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see planet surface coming right at me
Mm-hmm.
from the probe.
I set it for the parachutes to deploy at 1,000 feet up, but I don't know if it's gonna, because we're coming in into the mountains. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
gonna work.
You think it's 1,000 feet above sea level?
No, because it does detect off of the
Mountains?
mountains, but I don't know if it's going to have enough atmosphere to slow down. I don't know if the atmosphere is going to be thick enough for the parachutes to work. But we'll find out.
Yeah, I got the camera following it. It's lagging behind slightly slower than the ship, so.
Yeah, I'm spectating from just entity list.
I was too, but it was looking straight down the foot at the ground.
Oh shit. Way too fast. Alt F10. Let's find it again. Probe. There we go. That's a good view on it. when you look over behind it, back up into space,
Yeah.
you can see gunshots going off in space.
Oh yeah, no, it's because of some of those weapons we now have on here. There's an infinity carrier getting shot at near us.
Hey, this is not nearly as rough a terrain as I thought it was going to come down in. Still going to be the foothills of mountains, but nowhere near as bad as I thought. And I've lost it again. Oh,
Yeah, the
there it
parachutes
is.
still haven't opened. I'm wondering if it's going to end up slamming into the ground.
We're still up fairly high. But I'm somewhat interested to see because they should be opening any time now.
Yeah, there they go. Okay, that was weird.
It's going to take it a little bit to drift down the last 1,000 meters. I'm going to be ecstatic if this works.
Yeah, the projector and all that stuff.
Yeah, if all this automation on this thing works, I am going to be so ecstatic.
So where'd you put the programming block on here?
It doesn't have a programming block. It's all run off of a sensor and timer blocks.
No.
This is all my creation, 100%.
And then it gets to the ground, and first thing that happens is a freaking pirate base spawns nearby and sends out drones to attack it.
Yeah. Well, I think we're
Should be close to the ground.
something didn't get the right texture.
What, the ground or the ship?
Yeah. If you go down below, there's a
Oh,
resource
projector
patch.
just popped on.
Ah. That's way too soon. Although it doesn't look like the build and repair is constructing it yet. So plus there.
Yeah, well, it won't be able to until it gets to a point to where it can build it.
Yeah. But if you look off to the right,
Because
there's this big thing of purple.
oh,
It's landed.
it's landed. And
Is it building?
nope.
You did set the build
Because
and repair to fly, right?
yeah. But it's not building because it doesn't have a block to build off of.
So you're saying if I put a block behind the thing, it probably would be building?
Yeah, that's why I was wondering why you were taking those blocks off. Because I thought that was how it was supposed to start building. Um, considering it needs to actually be connected to a grid in order to facilitate the grid being built. Because right now this is a secondary independent grid with no way to build it.
Well, I mean, they fly. And they build small grid ships and large grid ships that are not attached.
Yes, but usually you have to put down a block in order for him to start building.
Alright. Well, I am going to do an experiment with this.
Okay.
I am going to place a block behind it and see if it actually builds, and see if this becomes a solid a thank you. Get the fuck out of the build menu, thank you. So if I did that,
The build and repair did turn itself on, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Fuel low.
Alright. So I'm gonna sit here, spectate.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching through spectator.
Yeah, I want to see if this thing, if that's all I needed to fix it, and it worked, I'm gonna be a little irked at myself. But I didn't know if it could turn itself into a static grid.
It should once it's connected to the ground. Which it'll do once it builds that first corner leg there.
Yeah. That was the main reason why I hadn't done. Somebody threw a hydrogen bottle in here.
It probably got sorted in there when I died.
Hey, I'm not complaining, I'm out of hydrogen now. Okay. I wonder why the sensor was a lot further than I expected. I wonder why. They already have things spawning off in the distance.
um,
Um,
okay.
What?
That leg that it built that should be in the ground,
Hmm?
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, well, it hasn't built this leg. If it doesn't merge onto the ground at all, but we can still dial it. I'll consider it a success.
All the shipyard and the tunnel are gone.
Okay. Also, it appears one of the timer blocks didn't work because it's not turning off the thruster that's on override.
Yeah, because you put the thruster on override.
Oh, even if you tell the thruster turn itself off?
Because you overrode the thruster. It's thrusting.
Yes, but this says off. Toggle block on off. When it is off, it is off.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working then.
Okay. I know something else I screwed up on setting this up. The connector was supposed to be turned back on. Is the timer block not running?
It's not blinking, so. Part of the reason why I was asking you where the programming block was.
Okay, yeah, that timer block is
Okay.
working now.
Blinking now, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be doing. So I grabbed the wrong segment for that, so I know two things I'm going to have to do to actually get it to work right.
Okay, the dialing computer is up and running.
Which is interesting considering there's nothing underneath it.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to build a block, but there's nothing there on my screen. And that's this back corner that should be one block into the ground.
Back here?
Yeah. Should be sparking right in front of you.
No.
Oh, hello.
Hmm?
Sabroids.
Um,
Whole lot of them just suddenly appeared under.
I'm thinking about what I'm going to have to do to readjust this.
Yeah.
And what I'm thinking is, what if
Get off me.
wonder what the range of a grinder is? Because if I set it up so that I can predict what the first blocks to be built are,
Yeah.
which are by connection, what if I built it so that you had these connectors?
I see why it can't build it.
Oh,
The sabroids are all over the place under that corner.
the sabroids weren't here beforehand. So, I don't think that's the issue. Also, there's a square here that I don't remember being placed. Well, I guess we need to go back to the home base. We can wait and see if this thing figures itself out. And next session, see if we can get here. If not, we build we do a second attempt.
Yeah. Because whatever's causing that glitch on that back corner is preventing the rest of the station from building.
I don't think it's a glitch so much as the fact that this is not a fixed station
Yeah.
means it's or a separate grid means it's not going to work. The only thing I can think of that would fix this is antennas. Figuring out a way to communicate with this from our location up in orbit and tell it you are now a fixed grid.
Let's objects sort by biggest.
Because I think if we turn this thing into a station, it'd be just fine.
Do you have the range turned up on that antenna?
It turned itself all the way to max once it hit the ground.
Okay. So let me get on to station. Info. Nope, that's not it. That's the Minimura. Static grid, small grid, Raven, us, civil platforms, carrier.
It doesn't have the range to here because it's a 50-kilometer antenna. Or, yeah.
Okay, because you should be able to boost that thing up to 50,000 kilometers at max.
Okay, 50,000. No, I don't think it's 50,000 kilometers. I think it's 50,000 meters, which is 50 kilometers.
Okay.
Alright.
Antenna dish, boost range. Primary antenna, boost range. Antenna dish, boost range. Now let's see if it shows up. Let's see, a static grid. Mini Mura thrusters as a static grid. No. IMDC dry dock. That's not it.
Oh, I got the this shit.
No, freaking thing lags so hard at times that it can't. I'm not gonna be able to stick one of those on there, but I should be able to stick one of these on here. No, I wanted to turn off that. I realized I'd forgotten to add antennas to my scout ship.
Hmm.
Because I'm going to park my scout ship in orbit and see if I could remote access it.
You can. That's why I'm going in my ship.
Well, then why don't I just ride with you?
Okay.
No point in us taking all our ships out. Let's see, which way did you go?
I'm going out the second tunnel.
Okay.
And I'm outside the shields.
Yeah. If things don't keep to me. There we go. How's that? This. Turn off the dampeners and the mini Mura. Because it's thrusting, trying to.
Counter. I thought I'd turned
Yeah.
them off. Oh well. Alright, so
Hello, Amanda.
Jump drive. We want decrease.
Your antenna's like right in front of your
Increase.
bridge, right?
It's behind my bridge.
Okay, that would be the mini Murus antenna I'm seeing then.
Alright. Good lord. Trying to decrease the range that this thing can jump on.
I've only got like 2 jump drives on mine.
Okay, 15 kilometers. Increase to 117 kilometers. I guess I'm going to turn a couple of them off.
Should have half of your jump drives turned off at a time anyway.
Yep.
Set just groups so that if you jump into a situation, you have half the power to jump out again.
15, 18, 2%. It go 2% jump drive with 3 of them off. This thing wants to jump. Looks like 11. Oh, God. Okay. Control panel. Jump drive. Okay, that says 11 kilometers. We want to jump. Oh, let's set it for 70. And it should. Alright. 70 says no. Sixty says no. 40 kilometers. Two, one. Hey, we can pick it up.
Yeah.
Probe. Remote access of the probe. Terminal. Info. Convert to station.
Yep, number of armored blocks jump.
Hmm?
It looked like the number of armored blocks,
Okay.
non-armored blocks jumped.
Okay. Full panel. Jump drive. We want to go. I think it's. Well, let's select road base. Hit 7.
Yep, it actually implanted itself into the ground now.
Okay.
And it's working on the rest of it.
Alright. We'll be home.
Did you GPS that location?
No. Because we shouldn't need that location again. Okay, now the base is spawning back in.
I may be sitting right behind you, but I'm not exactly there. I'm spectating on the planet.
Okay. So in principle, the base in a can concept there is going to work.
Yep. We just have to adjust one or two things, and the thing would be pretty much perfect. Sun's already coming up. Forgot about the bugs. Been so long inside that asteroid.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my ship inside the asteroid.
So which gate did you end up using?
It was just a generic Earth type.
Okay.
I figure we can, now that we've got a base there, we can kind of set up a resourcing system there, or set up. What would be cool is if we built some. We might have to move our gate room or readjust it so that we could maybe take a window out and put one of those big gates in it.
Big gates.
Yeah, the modded big gate. Not modded.
Vanilla.
Yeah. So that we could fly in like small gate capable ships.
Yeah, I don't think the Mini Muro is gate capable.
Nope. But still, I think having a few small vehicles that we could send through and be gate capable would be kind of nifty.
I've got no problem with that.
Hopefully this ship stops. I kind of had to Need for Speed it around the corner. Okay, well, I'll accept that. I kind of had to Need for Speed it around the corner earlier. I used the wall to allow me to make the turn. Mostly because I didn't realize how fast I'd gotten going because it was very slow, very slow. Oh my god, I'm going fast.
So you want to come in here while I dial?
That's where I'm heading.
Yep, and at 4 hours and 3 minutes we're dialing the gate.
Yep.
And run! Oh shit. Yeah, you got the gate turned backwards.
No, I didn't want it blowing a hole in the structure behind it.
Oh.
I did that on purpose.
Did we end up killing the power on this place by doing that?
Possibly. Are you on?
Because the projector is off now.
Where are the batteries?
There's one behind the sensor, and that shows 3 bars of power left.
Yeah, and it's still connected, so I don't think we killed the power on the base, but the projector is off. Projector? It turned itself off for some reason. Don't know. It may have turned itself off when we... No, because it built things.
And the build and repair was turned off too.
That's odd.
Yeah, because after you converted it to a station, I was still watching it.
And it
That's
was
how I
building.
knew the gate was built.
Yeah. So I don't know what would have turned it off. There's nothing in this that would have turned those off. Other than space engineers being goofy.
Yep, no clue.
Hell, it's not even set for the timer to turn either of those two things off. But we made it here with only one little bit of interference on our part to make this work, which was the placement of that block.
Which is one of those now we know
Yep.
thing.
So, we've got a base set up. Okay, question for you, Daniel.
Hmm.
Do you see a huge pit of magenta ore on the side of that mountain?
Nope.
What color is the ground that I'm standing on right here?
Normal with slight greenish hue to it.
It's pink.
Greenish.
It's
yeah.
missing texture pink for me.
No, it looks like normal ground mountain rock to me.
Oh, frickin' A, space engineers. And I've got some of it off that way, too. Oh, well.
And the solar panels are not registering the fact that they're in sunlight either.
May take them a little bit for the sun to fully get up. Okay, that's got to be Titan right over the edge of the planet there. So that has to be the moon. And that is where we came from.
Yeah, because there's an unknown signal which would have popped up right near where we came out of jump,
Yeah.
almost dead up above us.
Oh, wow. I feel pretty good about this. So, I think this feels like an appropriate place to end the stream. Do we want to throw down a few cryopods here, or just go back to the base? Go back home.
Hell, throw down a couple dads, I don't care.
Alright. Do we have
All
the
it would
stuff
take is a
that-
couple buttons to... I don't know if we do.
We have quite a bit of stuff here. Extra stuff.
Yeah, because we now have gate access to the moon and our starbase.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. There's that.
Oh yeah, older style. Rotary telephone.
Alright, there's one bed.
I believe this is what you would call analog.
Bad.
Hey, the one we got up at the starbase is digital, so
Okay, so we can log off here.
yep.
We're good.
And we got plenty of spare hydrogen too.
Yep. We got a few unfriendlies down below, but we'll have to go back to the base up top to get some resources and things to bring down here.
Yeah, that should be hard though.
Yeah. And then I guess question: do we want to put the airplane wings on?
We could.
We could put the
I mean, I've got no problem with
Okay.
it.
We could put the airplane wings on, and we could put
Just remember the gate's open, so try not to walk through it the wrong way.
yes.
We also need to bring down components to make a med room down
yeah,
here.
that. So let's go ahead and log out here, and then next week we can work on getting our home sweet home set up. So I need to get I wonder that. I am gonna stand kind of off to the side with the gate behind me. Head down here. Get me a screenshot. I have no ability to interact with my game right now. There we go. Okay, I got a screenshot. Alright. There we go. That'll be our screenshot for next week. So thanks everybody who showed up. Thanks Daniel for jumping along with all this chaos. And we'll see you next week. And Youngest shows up right as I'm signing out. Yep,
Yeah.
we're about to head out, Youngest.
Apparently, you do have to step
Step through to shut it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I jumped back to the moon. I'll jump right.
Okay. I'm gonna lay down. Sunrise. It's morning.
I'm wondering, can you see the gate dialing in?
Are you dialing now? I'll look.
Yeah, I've got 5 of the
I can
7
hear it.
chevrons.
Yes, you can see the gate dialing in.
And she's open.
Yep.
Yeah, because I could see the animations for the Atlantis gate. I can't see the wormhole animation for this one.
Ah. Okay. Well, like I said, thanks everybody for showing up, and we'll see you next time. Until then, bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
You need to come up with your own thing and not crib off of Fuzz.
Well, he's not here.
Fair enough.